Hey YouTube, how's it going? My name is Seth, and welcome to my little corner of the internet. Today we are continuing our playthrough of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Last we left off, we just met up with Monoko in the Snowy Mountains, and I believe we were on our way to Old Lumiere. So with that being said, I'm going to pause this recording right here, and when we get back, we'll be right to the game. Back in a sec. Hey YouTube, welcome back. So yeah, like I said before, we left off on this little mountain here. Let's do a little exploring in this area first before we continue on. Tad warm. Well, if you guys like snowy areas, then I guess if it's a little tad warm with all the fire going around this area. Yesteryear. Is that a real saying? Yesteryear? It sounds real, but at the same time, it doesn't sound real. Oh no. I'm not really big on words, so who can say? What about you? What you got to say? Enemies abound, but we hold firm. Kind of great forge. Deception, lesser evil, misdirection, though skillful application of sound. Might be of use. Alright, I need to complete a quest to be able to do most two, but I'll definitely buy that. And I'll buy one of those too. Don't really need that. These I think are all weapons. Yeah, it's supposed to be an area you go like pretty much later on in the late area of the game, but since it's New Game Plus, we can head straight there. No need for clothes. Well, you got a little fancy hat on you. So there's that. Not really something I want to think about, but okay. My talents languish with disuse. We need colors and texture. Most first best mean eloquence. Sounds great. I'll do one of these. I'm not gonna do all of them because I'm pretty sure I already have all the clothes he can give you. Oh, it's just poetic stuff. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Even strong one's pale. Okay. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Life sings a song of joy and pain, in notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes phase of stillness, our secrets follow after. Too difficult. Yeah, it's just the white outfits that I already got already. I don't think there's much else to do. I'll interact with these guys a little bit. Would you kindly just... No. Based ice pit with pointy bits. Up there is a perfect vantage point. I stood watching there. We would have an ample warning. Seems like their way of fighting is just poetics.
Oh, lovely.
And I think I forgot. Quick Where's your remote? I think my TV's volume's on, so. I always forget to mute that before I start. What is that sound? Can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Neverons. Feels like only yesterday to me. Okay. Old Luminary's that way, but I'll go this way just to complete that quest and get it over with, because I don't think there's really much you can do over here. Great camera angle, just the best. Why was it that low? Let's see here. There's a merry-go-round, and then there's that. I think this area is the area where Jestros reincarnate or rebirth himself, or however they say it. That builds a shortcut, right? Yep, I'll use that later. Get some items from here. This is a new playthrough. Does Monoko have all his skills still? Oh yeah, he does. There's so many. What do I got on him right now? Light damage to auto minis, 1 hit. Increased damage at each cast. What does that 1 in 4 mean? Wait, did she just say Renoir? If I'm not mistaken, a lot of these songs, if you listen to them in English, are literally just... oh, what's the best way to put it? They're literally just the story of the game being told in song. If you don't know the language, you just can't tell, which I thought was pretty cool. One of the best songs and one of the boss fights you do later on is best and almost the longest. I think it's like 10 minutes long if you find out on YouTube or something. That's without like cuts or anything. Like it's supposed to be that long. What you doing, buddy? You meet others several years prior. No, they are in quite a rush and sadly cannot spare time to assist. I think, you just knock these off, right? Yeah, and it should just get going. There we go. This will bring great cheer to those. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Before the fracture, I was right upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise will write and make up stories together, tell of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. Her hair, sadly, I had no longer read details of her face. So, that's obviously Sophie's hairstyle. But the question is, he said that the Jestrals and humans live together in harmony. But it doesn't make sense. When I first heard this, I thought that meant there was like some sort of time travel or something that I wasn't aware of. Due to the fact that he said long ago, so I thought there might be some sort of like time travel or something at work here when I first played the game.
Oh, lovely.
Because if it was from a time where Soph was a child, that you would think that lots of other people would know about these, but they say it's from a very long time ago, when before the fracture, and that was 100 years ago, which means Sophie was around during that time. Which got me into the thought of time travel, which I don't think is actually which is not the case actually, and I believe it's just since this room, this
Good stuff.
painting is a canvas, time is not really the same, and these people don't really age as they think, but at the same time they do. It's very confusing how this world works. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Because they obviously still age and people die and grow, but are they stuck in a certain cycle where after a specific time they just reset themselves? Before the fracture, I mean. Or did the fracture mess everything up and change how everything works in this area?
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Romantic. They're the truest of bros. What you got to say? Oh, wow.
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
Those things are huge compared to the other one. It's almost like we fought a baby. Oh god, did we fight their baby? Let's hope they don't find out. Because that will not be good. Ooh, I did one too many. Oh well.
Ready to strike.
If I hit you, it heals you. That's not what I want. Let's just do this. And then... just one enemy? Yeah, it's just one enemy, so that's not really... Let's do it twice, I guess. We have... things that do a lot of damage to multiple enemies equipped right now.
I'll do it.
I got the last one at least. There we go.
Today.
Experience do you give? 700,000, jeez. Ooh, and you also give max level stuff, so I should probably fight a lot of the enemies around here. Might be getting some better pictos that I could use. Damn it.
Watch out.
I forgot to heal. Heal. Right, you guys counterattack as soon as you get hit. Right.
That's lucky.
Bring it on.
That shouldn't hit, but it does, and I'm not going to complain about it.
Bring it on.
My timing is terrible. Got that timing down, no problem.
Well,
Let's revive you guys real quick.
well.
Let's finish this.
I've got my max, so I can just do this, and then you're weak to it, so you did more damage. Perfect. Ooh, got a max level. Ooh, a max level of that, huh? It's actually pretty crazy that it'll just give you a max level like that. Dude, I gotta say, playing games that have snow levels, like good snow levels, are always so crazy to think about, because if you think about when games originally came out, like if you think about, oh, let's say 007 for the Nintendo 64, GoldenEye, I can't remember what exactly it's called, but that game on 64 had a snow area, and it was just pure whiteness. There was nothing special about it, and then you get something like this. Like, come on now. It's quite crazy to think how much our gaming has advanced within the past, oh, I don't know, 25 years or so.
A storm is coming.
This is heals you, right? Yeah. I don't know why I still did that, even though I got my answer. Great, you
So
switched
much
over.
potential.
So I was going to do this too.
Turn it to ice.
Yep. Well, at least now we're all weak to fire. I could probably switch out Monoko for Saidal, just so I have someone that can hit enemies a lot. I think it would be a good support too. Saidal's good against like bosses more than anything. If I'd point what her strong suits are, at least for how have her built right now. Let's just have you get double damage. At least the gradient.
Not impressed.
Perfect. Since I got double damage, doing counterattacks does a lot of damage.
CL, incoming.
Danger.
You do that as much as you want. I got your timing down.
Time to
I talk shit, and that's what happens. I need to stop doing that. But yeah, let's switch out Monoko or Sail for Monoko just to play with him a little bit, because the main people I played with before with Verso, Mael, and Sail in my main playthrough. Monoko and Lune I didn't really mess around too much with. Now let's see, what do I have again on you? Applies burn, applies 2 more burn per hit for item mask, and it does 2 hits, so it would be 16 instead of just 8. Or wait. Yeah, 16. And then if it's Agile Mask, it would be 24. Single target damage. This adds power to self and power to all. There's just so many different things you can do. I don't know. Okay, Creation Void is very useful, so I'll keep that on because it's random, but if you only have one enemy, it just does more damage to the one enemy, so that's always fine. Extreme Fire. Sure. Let's have Duelist Storm. Lampmaster could be useful, but that just requires using it over and over again, so I'll switch that for something else. Gold. Let's see. Flying slow is good. Oh, I also go by, so this is Almighty Caster, Heavy, Balance, and Agile. I want to make sure these are even out because the thing changes depending on which one you use. Because his whole styling thing is like you got different mask, and then if your mask is matched up with these, you do a lot more damage or whatever the bonus is. Because like an agile mask, if you got that, increases burn. Balance mask increase damage. Heavy mask power to all. So on and so forth. Medium. Wasn't there a move that like gives regen that's nice but not crazy? Here we are. Is 1 to 3 AP to all allies, gives an additional on caster. Maybe not. Oh yeah, Minoka has like almost no things on him, doesn't he? Because he doesn't have a lot. No, most certainly does not. What do I got on you? Probably switch out a lot of this stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, Burning Death. And then Warming Up. Critical hit's not really going to do much for me. I could actually put that on someone else now that I think about it. Let's see here. Let's just go first, but I can instead... Oh, I already have Warming Up on you, so that... But it does increase your health a little bit. And your critical hit. Put that on you. Being powerful, right. Healing Break is very useful, but I think that's only if she breaks. And I don't think I have any skills that break on her right now. So this is... Oh, actually I do. I have this one. Having a combination of this and this is actually pretty good, now that I think about it. Weight kill, just whatever. Kill represents 50% health. Shortcut. Fragment encounter. It's got a lot of speed on you. Speed's important because the more higher speed you have, the more times you can act in turn, and the bosses won't be able to act over and over again. Don't think I'm going to be using... Well, I do... Yeah, I'll switch it for that because it gives me a better crit. Or wait, do I even need that much crit actually now that I think about it? How was my crit before? Eh. This is health, so I could keep that there. And critic hits above 100, so every hit will be a critical hit. Yeah, I probably actually want to wait to use Monoko because I need to put more Looney on him. So, Lumina. Why did I say Looney? Lumina on him, so he will be able to do a lot more because I think his AP would be a problem in these fights. Anyway, enough looking at that. Let's continue exploring.
Thibault, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Ah. That's a lot of people grouped together. Oh, you died with a wine bottle in your hand. Just ran out of time, or did something get you? Or did you guys lose someone important that caused you to just give up? Not enough context for that. Hey, big guy. I missed. You're a cool design, though, I have to say. Half glass, half sort of like rock formation. That's another thing. The enemies' design on this are pretty, like, crazy. I think that's enough, right? Let's take care of you. Get that. Perfect. As much as the other one, but that's fine. What I could probably do is I could probably find some moves that would do damage, because I'm pretty sure there's some that can do some damage to all enemies.
Ready. Let the ink flow.
Can you stop doing that? This. We'll heal the guy on the left, but if I get his counter attack, should be able to kill him. Or won't counter attack? What? Whatever. High earth damage, all of this.
This ends now.
Not as high as I was hoping, but almost got the job done. just get the timing on this. It should take,
Careful now.
should be a problem. There we go. I have to say, the sound cues in this game really help with getting the timing down on some of the enemies' attacks. Because sound cues, for me, are like the most important thing when playing games that involve timing and whatnot. Because if they got a sound cue that goes with it, it makes it easier to find that tempo for it and get the rhythm to be able to block it.
Perfect.
Would you care for a dance? Sure. I believe I just... Okay, so I have to parry in order to beat this, I think.
I'll do it.
Yep, parry all. Damn it. I just missed one. Come on now. Damn it. Hey, welcome. How's it going? My timing was off by 1 per thing, okay? I haven't got the rhythm on it yet. Gotta give me some practice. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's satisfying. Woo! Love it when you can get those. See, that's why, right there is why I love pairing so much, is when you just get them all back to back and you just, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Anyway, continuing. The dance was enthralling. Seems there's nothing more to teach you. You're teaching me? You attain new heights. Whoops, hit the mic. Heights we can only dream. Alright, this is how you get that. I think that's a... They don't even talk, right? Nope. I got the little nice sassy pose. How do you say that? They hope to learn from me, but our kind have traveled as far as we can go. You must climb the tallest mountains if you so wish. With enough effort, everyone can achieve the same. I do not believe you. A shame that I don't want to kill you? What is wrong with you? Different mindset, I guess. I think that's another one of those white Nevrons you don't want to kill for a quest that gives you like 100 luminas, if I remember correctly, which is a lot. So you kind of want to complete that quest, because attacking them and beating them don't give you much, I don't believe. Like, you get what you can get from them just by completing their quest, so fighting them is just for XP, but at this point, I don't really need that, so... what's the point?
Useful.
God, this area is so pretty. I mean, a lot of this game is so pretty, but I mean, just look at the different coloring, the glowing. I mean, that's a little haunting to giant creatures, but everything else.
Wow.
Ooh, Burning Break. Perfect. I actually have that equipped to Lune, so that might increase the thing a little bit. Actually, what did it increase it to? I don't want to remember what it said before, but oh no, it's Fueling Break, not Burning Break. Burning Break is something entirely different, right? Yeah, applies 3 burn on breaking. That's a little different. However, you can break easily. What was it? Health and grit? Yeah. No, I want Verso to have a lot of speed. Oh, right. I was going to switch out some things for you so you can attack more enemies. Let's see. What do we got here? One high single, medium single, high single, low single, medium single, single. Damage to all enemies. That's kind of what I want, but maybe there's something a little better than that. Final path. In foretell. Now give me just about the same amount of that, so nah. Ooh, Dark Wave. That's high dark damage though, so that could Yeah, you don't really have a lot of multiple attacks on you, do you? That's a sucks a little bit. How I have you built right now is not optimized. There has to be a better way to optimize because what you got right now, I think I should be able to change something. So let's see what do we got active. I'll keep that. Definitely want to keep the counterattack because counterattack bonus damage is always a plus. Being able to do gradient attacks all the time is also a plus. This is useful for the setup to boost everyone else in the party, so I'll keep that. Let's see. Oh, I don't know why I don't have that equipped. Ow. I need to stop messing with that. I'm messing with like a little like it's supposed to be like a place to like rest your feet and whatnot, but I just keep on my chair and I just keep on messing with it. If we keep on hearing that weird sound in the background, it's just me just messing with it. Versatile. I mean, what I probably want to do is have something that involves marks equipped on everyone, because marks, the shooting things, can be very useful if you set it up right. Like right now I have both Verso and Lune that every time you hit a burning enemy you get AP for it, which is very useful. Undead. Energizing star I could probably put on you. Exhausting power. I'll apply that to her, so that'll increase her damage by at least half. She won't get healed, but she also has a shield, so she won't take damage for at least 3 hits if I'm careful enough. Wait, was that staggering attack? That's always a plus, and it's only... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Increased... Yeah, I'll do that too. It's only 1 Lumina point, so... Why not? Gotta sneeze. 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that. Excuse me. Maybe I should look up crazy builds for these characters just to see what I can do with them. Maybe for the secret boss fight. I already fought you guys, so I don't need anything from you, so I'm just gonna skip you and just grab this real quick. And up I go. Have to remember to go that way. There's a little tumble down there. Just money. Yep.
Interesting.
More money. Interesting how chroma is a form of currency, but it's also like what makes everything in this area, or it's like the main power source of everything in this area, if not mistaken, because they use chroma in a way to do their attacks or to feel things or whatnot. If I remember correctly, like Lune uses chroma to be able to do all her weird magic crap, like her floating is the use of chroma.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Yes.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
Learning a little bit about Verso's backstory, dead body. You're guarding something and I have to attack you because of it. Wow, you have a lot of health. And defenseless to you. Let's actually, I think let's tap
Time to strike.
and add this to everyone so they can get their turn faster.
Let the ink flow. A storm is coming.
I hit you. Right, you turned to fire, so it won't work as I was hoping it would. So I'll just attack. Refill AP. Who's doing healing and who's doing damage?
Danger! Take your shots. Hey.
Right, let's do this. Take care of that, and then I'm in Twilight mode, and then if I do this move, it should just... Yep. Forgot how many hits that does. Just enough to do the follow-up. Another max level weapon. Was that just chroma? It was. Damn it. Thought it was a new item. Got item. Played too much Mario Party. Speaking of Mario, I I was never into much of Mario Kart myself, as I feel like I would rage too much in that game, but I think that's the whole point of it. But I looked at the whole, like, the new one that just came out for the Switch 2, and I gotta say, it looks pretty cool. With the whole grinding and jumping off walls and whatnot. The whole $80 price range is obviously up for debate, but the game does look fun.
Let's carve a path.
Why are you so small? 5 foot to 6 foot. Anyway. Let's just get you out of here.
Let's carve a path.
You're next, Looney, so if I just do stuff to
Let
make
the
it so
ink
you
flow.
can do more damage this turn, I think it would be better. Still wasn't a lot. And now you're gonna heal them.
Better.
Yep. That didn't go anyway like I was hoping it would. Oh well. Right. As you switched back, of course.
Dodge is here.
I felt like I did that way too early.
Careful now.
Here we go.
Let's do a delay slash on you. Do I have enough for... Could have done better, but... Alright, you're fire, so that's not gonna do much to you guys.
You're outmatched.
Music stopped again, not sure why,
Let
but
us stay
eh.
there. The elements dance.
Guess I should have just used the other ones, but oh well. Alright, I was missing one until I got interrupted by you. There it is.
Useful.
Not for me, unfortunately. You know, it makes sense that when you go to a snow area, they play like sort of like a somber music. Can you imagine if like you're in a snowy area and they just play like a happy-go-lucky, like almost summery type song to it? It would be very weird, wouldn't it? Kind of interesting how music can change a whole scenario for you.
Take your shot.
Hey, got it.
Show me what you can do. Take your shot. Today,
Damn it. I always hate it when I just miss one. Let's see.
ready?
Really?
Wow, wow.
If I do this, it should do a lot of damage. Yep. Almost a million per hit. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. How much health do you have? That's a lot. There we go. Like 10 million health. Alright, I'll just ignore you guys because I don't have any reason to fight ya. I'm like, please, light, I can't see.
How could they do this to these trains?
Verso.
Yes. I still like trains.
I've only ever been on trains myself, maybe, oh, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 times. That was when I was severely younger. I got like just a small glimpse of memory in the back of my mind of me being on a train. I don't count trams because those are just little
Nice.
go-tos between here and there that are like only like 2 minutes. Not train rides that can usually take up to 30 to 40 minutes depending on where you're going. That's what I would consider a train ride. I also know there's even some trains that go for like days. I don't know how my vertigo would be able to handle that. All honesty, it really does suck having this because a part of me wishes I can switch it out for something else. Oh man, that is lava. That is a volcano. Because throughout my life, this thing for trying to travel has ruined so many things for me. And I've tried taking some stuff to null its effects and the typical stuff. But I still get affected. It's gotten a lot worse compared to when I was a kid, unfortunately. It hasn't gotten better. But that's, I guess, usually the case while you get older. The older you get, things that usually didn't bother you as much are now twice as painful, unfortunately. But yeah, just having this is just, I feel like going anywhere with any like friends or family, I always feel like I'd be a liability if it acts up or whatever, which I hate the feeling of. Ah, the Perlin. I believe that's a, I think the Perlin is like, I think a lot of people say it's a representation of Clive from Final Fantasy's look. I think I can show it off real quick now that I think about it. I think it was this one. Yeah, the whole fiery and everything like that. It's a cool design, but I like the expedition looks. I'm not really much for cosmetics, because for one, I'm way too picky about it and I take forever on it, and two, I feel like sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second while doing this. I feel like having too much of an offer is, for me personally, is would hamper me. Because I feel like I would just get lost in all the different styles you can do, which is the point if you have a lot of cosmetics. Why is the health bar going through the gradient thing? I don't think it's supposed to do that. It was not supposed to do that. I don't know why it was, but that was weird. Anyway, oh, it's just attack.
Full deck.
Let's do that for you.
Chroma is flowing.
And then this break damage is important to you, so I'll just do that for you. Then I could just do this.
Ready.
I know, I'm going back to the cosmetics. I know a lot of people love cosmetics because it lets you personalize your thing, which is the whole point. Because for me personally, usually when the people have their main design look and it already looks good for them, I don't like changing it. Now, if the main design look doesn't look good, then yeah, I'd love the cosmetics to be able to change it to whatever look makes them look good.
CL, incoming.
Back.
Cut them down.
Yeah, the main thing you want to do with these guys is break them as soon as possible. This should break them. I think the worst thing for me in cosmetics is if you have cosmetics in gotchas. Because that's just asking to sink money into this character, that just one character, and that costs money to do that. And luckily I have enough willpower to not do that, even if it looks really good and whatnot, because that's might be a little too much of a waste on spending money. Ooh, I can.
Meet your reckoning. Let the ink flow.
So cool. It does so much damage too if you do it right. How much damage will this do?
Doors of chroma. Open.
A lot. Cool. But yeah, just to end the whole topic on the cosmetics, it's a love-hate relationship. That's the best way to put it, in my opinion. Because there's a lot of stuff you can love about it, and there's a lot of stuff you can hate about it. For me personally, anyway.
Well, that will help.
Is this a shortcut down? It certainly is. Where do I go? I went down this way. Is there another way to get up down that way that I missed? I certainly did. I remember going to this area the first time on my first playthrough, and I remember the first enemies I fought, I'm just all like, uh-oh, this is not where I should be right now. These are too tough.
Oh, this one is huge.
And has a train for a head, too. I don't know what this guy gives you. I don't remember the specifics of it, but exploring just to see if there's any items hanging around somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Freaking R huge, Jesus. Let's go. Bargant? Oh.
Show me what you can do.
Get you up to that. Get your AP up. Ow. You attack so often, my guy. I did too much. Oh well. Let's do this.
Let's go the path.
And then
So much potential.
let's see. Let's do lightning. Get that burn up.
Let the ink flow.
And then I should be able to do Terror Quake.
Toughness of earth.
Alright, now you're fire. Ah, crap.
Let's pay. Well.
Yeesh. Well, I dodged that one.
Time to end this.
And then I'll do this one.
Let's go the path.
I think attacking will break him because I have to break on him. Yep. I'll skip his turn.
Full deck.
Perfect. Do double damage on you.
Let the ink flow.
Alright. Let's do lightning again. Just the burn effect some more.
Let us
And I
stay.
think I have enough to do the ultimate terror move. Yes, perfect. Going back to fire.
Take cover. I'm waiting.
Dodge
Let's
that
go
one.
the path. Let's have some fun.
I could do this.
Let's
I don't think it'll go well, but we'll see what happens. If I set this up correctly, let's
Show me what you can do.
do double damage.
I die. So be it.
And then you're a fire now, so if I shoot these things, it should do some damage. If I can hit them. There we go. And then now what the heck? Let's give you double damage as well.
Watch out.
Damn it. Oh, so much for that. And I was trying to go for it. And I did that way too... Well, this is not going well.
Let's push forward.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little waste, but I kind of need to bring her back in and heal Verso. And before I do that, let's see. Are you fire right now or ice? So oh, I didn't realize that was a mechanic. That's cool. I didn't. Well, if we shoot those things when we have a frozen character, it's awesome. The more you know.
Doors of Chroma. Open!
3.5 million. Alright, let's have you heal him. Right, you can't because he's confident fighter. Forget that. It gives him extra damage. Well, that's gonna suck a little bit. Go back to ice.
Brace yourselves. It's locked on you.
We will dodge that one.
Let's go.
Careful now. Careful, Verso.
Maximum damage.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't be able to attack. Oh. Bug report. Report. I've never. How did that even happen? All right. If it's gonna let me attack. Oh, it just fell. Yeah, I should not. I can't. I can't even aim. I can't see. Okay, that's not right. I want to shoot the fire one. Shoot the fire one. Come on. Come on. Hey! And now it broke the ice and now I'm free. Jeez. I don't know what happened there, but... Alright. We're gonna ignore that happen and then continue on this fight. And now the character is not doing what he's supposed to do. Yeah, that was not supposed to happen.
You're outmatched.
Let's play.
Ooh. How much can I, let's see. Let's do this move. Should do about 300,000. Oh, 600,000. Never mind. And there's that. Oh, it will give me a max level of that weapon and max level anti-burn. Nice. And he has the Eternal Ice for that quest.
This Nevron is made of eternal ice. That's why it was so tough. Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
But, I don't know what happened for it to glitch like that. Something was not going right, but I will take what I can get.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, I'll definitely make a clip out of that later. Alright, and then I can just get out of this area nice and easy. I like how this whole area is just a side place you can go to just to get a weapon. Because now you're just at the very front, right? Yep. Alright. Now we take care of that. Let's head back to that guy. I think he gives you more weapons, so I can just buy all those weapons and they'll be a lot higher level. So, not sure what their level will be, but we're about to find out. Probably like 32 or something. Did I walk past you last time? I like how they tell you multiple times, hey, you're trying to go to Illuminator? Not this way. I want to go a different way. Which is nice, I guess. Alright, I think you were back here? Yeah, I have the shining light on him, of course. Ultimate defense. Oh, it's Pictos. Max level Pictos, too. Ooh. Yes, please. Ooh, very expensive, but I got the money, so who cares? Ooh, I don't even have these weapons. Cool. All max level. Jeez. Nice. Ooh, burning shots are max level. That's useful. You can probably switch that out. Greater Rush, I think that I've equipped that onto Verso. That's also nice. Energizing Death. Don't have that on anyone. And Survivor. I think I have that on Sail. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Let's look at these weapons right here, so I don't have to go to the thing. Self-heal by 2% healing on dealing a critical hit. Ooh. 50% crit stance while defensive stance. That's kind of worthless. Well, maybe worthless is not the right word, but I don't see that being pretty fun. No perfection lost on damage. Taken perfection instead lost on being healed. Gain 2p counterattack. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. And start battle in Heavy Mask. Heavy Mask applies shell and 1 AP per hit taken. All pretty crazy stuff. That did cost a lot. Had the money though, so no reason not to get it. Right, going the wrong way. Or wait, am I going the right way? Which way do I go? This way? Yeah, this way. Alright, yeah, old Luminaire is that way. Go to Gestural Beach. Then I could also go to a couple of different areas. Time to explore!
Good stuff.
Yep, yep. Good stuff, good stuff. Another enemy you can face up there. Oh, this one. I remember this one. This is another area to get a swimsuit. Which reminds me, there was a saying, if you wear all swimsuits during a boss battle, the character will also wear a swimsuit. I don't believe that to be true, but I never looked it up to see if that was the case or not. And this is very similar to a game that came out that became very popular for some reason. It was called Getting Up, I think it was. It's very similar in many ways. wasn't there just whole like what's the word? There was like some problem because they were like using some person's stuff. No. Some person's like model or something without permission, which is crazy. But then there was like lots of like different types of game that came from that. Like I think I talked about it before, like there was like a Chains game that came from that, just because of that style of gameplay. And like it's nothing crazy, it's just a rage game, which I don't think I would ever have the lovely chance of playing, because I don't think I would enjoy it. Maybe for like a goal to see what kind of game I could play for like one stream, maybe. But that's a far future thought, not anywhere for now. Because as much as I'm up to I have to make this jump. All right. I love how I'm doing this even though I don't need to, because I already got the thing. But why not? Right. As I was trying to say before I stopped talking, because I was focused on not falling, I'm up to trying like one-off streams for like these different niche games that I probably would never play myself, because if it wasn't for people introducing me to these different types of games, I would have never played games. Well, they're not niche, but games I've never even heard of that I would never have given a chance, like roguelike games. I would never have tried roguelike games if it wasn't for a friend introducing me to it. Which, just like, for example, a great roguelike that I'm sure a lot of people know. What's up with the clipping texture of her hand? It was like very like weird. Anyway, it was very popular. Hades, that game by Supergiants, and Supergiants is like a freaking phenomenal that company that made lots of games that are very good that people really love. I've played a good amount. I think I've played a good majority of their games. Let's see. Go this way. But yeah, Hades was the first roguelike game I got into. I know there was lots of different roguelike games before that, like Binding of Isaac. I think it was one that's very popular, or I think still popular to this day, which I've never tried myself. Probably give it a go, because I'm sure with how long it's been out, there's been like so many like updates to it, because I think it was still being updated for like the longest time, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. So that's another one to add to the list of things to do. No, god damn it. Well, that's disappointing. And that's one of those reasons why I would not want to play only rage-inducing games. Obviously, those people that play that, oh, what was it called? Another one that's very popular that like almost everyone played. I think it was called Getting Over It. I think it was. I think that's what it was called. It's like you're like a guy on inside a pot with like a sledgehammer. Yeah, I don't. Even with a goal, I don't think I would want to play that. I think it would be way too rage-inducing. Again, just a reminder, I'm doing all this for no point whatsoever, since I already got the cosmetic for it. If I fall all the way to the bottom, I will give up on this. I'm just doing this just because I haven't fallen and lost too much progress. But to be fair, falling that one time did lose me a good amount of progress. Up we go. How high is this again? Pretty high. Oh boy. All for just a swimsuit costume. Damn it. Up we go again. That one was not as bad as the fall as the last one. Do, 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 do. At least the music, I didn't jump there. That could have been bad. At least the music is very enjoyable to listen to while doing this. Are you no? Well, you will never know what's at the top now. I'm not doing that. Like I said, if I fall to the bottom, I'm done. There's no point in me doing that since I've already done it once before. Want to know the secret? Look it up. Like I said before, it's just a swimsuit. Ooh. Another merchant. What you got? Oh, did I never... never guess I never got that one. Yeah, this just goes to show how big this game is and how often I miss certain things.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
What?
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Gosh, I love how much uniqueness each expedition has. Like, some are serious, some are just silly, and some are just like poetic in many ways. It's pretty funny, or it's pretty creative in all honesty. It's not the right word. That one's funny, but some of the other ones can be pretty depressing. Yeah. Put double damage on you as usual. And then I'll just attack this guy.
Let us stay here.
Okay, I was like, why aren't you doing your... I swear I was pressing the button. Probably should think of switching out Sail's weapon with the support one for now. Give it a little thought.
Show me what you can do.
Double damage on you as well. I wish you can dodge that, but you can't. There's just no way to for some reason. I mean, I guess it makes sense in some regards, but at the same time, really? Do this. What attack did I just do that did so much damage? I wasn't paying attention. What did I do? I did something. Was it high? Was it striker? I think that's what it was. I think I accidentally, instead of pressing back, yeah, that's what it was. I didn't press back. I pressed X. Okay. Well, that was some good damage. That's good to know. I was like, what, 4 million per hit?
Oh, lovely.
One level. That was so worth it. Right, I was gonna look at Sayil's, because if I switch her stuff, right now she's at Karen, which is 100% critical chance on Twilight, which is not too crazy, and one Foretell, not too crazy. The 20% would be useful if I was good. Unfortunately, I am not. Let's see. This is the one where +3 AP on applying buffs or debuffs once per turn, which is very useful. During Twilight, all highs, greater rush, greater slow. And this is basically the best support type. What is this again? It could be useful in some regards. I have to think a little bit on how to use it. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on targets per sun charge. I could probably think of building something off that, but I think for now, I think I'll go back to using this. For support. I'll use Sayil support.
I'm the fastest ball.
Get the fastest ball indeed, SKA. Fight him. Oh, also. Nice. Yeah, because if I do, I think this counts as a buff, so yep, +3 like that, and just do this. Yeah, that's a good way to use her, because you just get lots of AP, so she's just a support type and rebuild. Let's do lightning, because that will probably be a good amount of damage for you. Next to the turn.
Show me.
Put double damage on you. And then let's put this back. I probably just do this. Yep. I was gonna do an attack, but I didn't need to.
Great.
Let's see, where should I go next? Let's go to this abandoned building on the left here. Oh, I almost forgot about that enemy that can give you lots of luminous. I should probably look that up and see if I can exploit that. And then I can see how crazy of a build I can create. If it's still viable, of course. Like, what am I doing? I have escape. I must do this. Where's my water? Sorry, I just want to get my water real quick. Alrighty. Where am I? Another white Nevron. A core. With the form of a damn soul, in this day I'm nothing but condemned. Honestly, as I've been separated from my companions, but I fear vulnerable in this state, will you be able to want to do the final blow? Spirit can be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids, something you find very scary. The wandering soul of a dead.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
All possibilities, all possibilities. Or his memory is just fragmented, so he doesn't really know what the heck is going on. It could also be the answer. That's very, like, Dark Souls-ish, the swords glowing in the background. Or, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. That's the right term, because you see a lot of those, I think, in the Elden Ring. I'm not mistaken. Right, this is a little puzzly area. Alright. Puzzles. Puzzles. Let's see how long it takes me to solve it.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Out this way. Come on. Not that.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too.
Oh, we've been here for like 20
Where's the
seconds.
fighting.
Let's give me a minute. Yeah, that opened that, and then go from there, and then shoot, and then shoot. What if I shoot this one? Okay. Did that open? Hey! Great shot through. That didn't take too long.
Great. The door closed again.
That sucks.
Spooky.
Okay. That reminds me, October is
Nice.
coming around in a couple months. I think I'm going to do a Halloween themed during that time where Play lots of spooky games. Not much of a spook.
Nice.
Of a spook person, but I think I can deal with it for 1 month.
Lovely.
Play games like, I don't know, Evil Within, Resident Evil. Let's see. Well, playing Resident Evil during that time could be smart because I haven't played the remakes of 2 and 3, so I could play those. Yeah. That is something I could probably do. Alright. One there. Okay, I'm missing like 2 others somewhere. And really just hidden around here because I don't want to do with that again because I don't remember what I did. There's 2. Where's the last one? I think I see a little something glowing down there. And 3. Good. Also, I had to go through that little thing again. And it's probably chroma, isn't it?
Great.
Yep. Well, I guess I do need it. I've been spending a lot just to get some items I'm probably not going to use. Ooh, I'm definitely going to need it for the end because I'm sure that stuff is going to be expensive. Because they get pretty expensive towards the end of the game. Like 300,000 to 400,000 per thing, I think. Complicated. Sure. Not sure how little wood boards tune into that, but okay. You must die. Oh god, what's that from all that Zelda franchise with the very, very comical lines. I think it's like some Blue Knight dude you encounter, and every time you fight him, the cutscene plays, and he's always like, "You must die," every time. I like how it's like every thing is like, "You must die." Again, don't kill those things or you ruin your quest, if I recall. Except for one. I think there's one Nevron that asked to die, and you can kill it. I think it's like towards like the late end of the game, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. I think I did everything I can here, so we'll continue on to Old Lumiere. And I'm going to look up that thing real quick about the thing you can, a lot of gestures, cheat out of this. So click on this and then do a little research real quick. It'll take me too long. Let's see here. Copy that. Okay. I have to beat the area before I can get to it, so we'll just continue this
Welcome,
area.
my friends, to old Lumiere.
What is up with the
Anyone still
swords?
here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Let's rest, get everyone's health up. Look, everyone's health is like 12,000, 9,000, 4,000, 9,000, 12,000. Very nicely evened out. Ooh, healing counter. I never got you before. Will I use you? Probably not. Don't need that. I'm actually running low on chroma. Yikes. Right. It's oozing. What even is this? Weird. Is this like something that's from the fracture? Was this like a leftover between fight?
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Well, that didn't go well.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Well, now my party involves you. Let's see, let's see. Anything hidden behind here? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko.
Oh,
Let's move on, shall we?
I guess that's the enemy you fight for the Lumina. Do I want to try to fight her with his current team? No, I'll just come back later.
Show me what you can do. It's in the air.
Ooh. You're right then in there, huh?
Time to bleed.
Let's see. I guess I'll do this attack.
Do me in. Show me what you can do.
Do, 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 do. Do, do. Not bad. Definitely could be better.
Chroma's flowing.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Study, study, study.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier. Livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
We can actually go to that area, the place that they for rebirth later on. I think it's for part of a side quest for Monoko for his friendship thing. So we will be doing it later. Oh, I know who the child represents. I know who the woman represents. Who the hell do you represent? When she was young, she got sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her status, her answer surprised me. She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was so sad because there are more works of art that she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. Many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she never got to experience that saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away or far away. I paint them so I can remember them, remember their faces. Who do you represent?
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Well, he could be a representation of Renoir, maybe in his younger years.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Or it could just be memories of
Do you
his
trust
past.
him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Really? With how evasive he is? Minoko, you
Minoko.
can't hide stuff very well, can you?
How did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
The giant sword. Wait a minute.
Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
That looked like a giant human.
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Secrets always get exposed at some point.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Yes, yes, Noko. Finding treasures.
Yeah. Feels like home.
This is what I was talking about earlier in the previous video. It's just like you look at his expressions and you could just tell that there's other stuff in your mind, in his mind, which is crazy how well details they can do that.
After you.
I mean, look at that. This is the subtle, like, twinge of his eyes, and you know he's thinking about other things that are the
Speaking
other
of
things.
Where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Yoop. Oop. Not gonna fight you.
I never said there was treasure.
Ooh, do I have the key for this? I don't. Uh-oh. Oh, well. You get the key for that at the very beginning of the level by trading in a token. I kept the token so I can try to get the baguette weapon if I ever try to play this again. It doesn't... I think it literally just talks about... life during the fracture, like it was a recording of what happened during the fracture and how people are reacting to
Nice.
it. Guess I have to fight you guys.
Okay.
That's our path. Ready to strike.
We're a pretty good team.
And he goes and does a Batman.
Versa? Putain. Where did he go?
So, if I remember correctly,
I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
he leaves Mael alone because he knows the Paintress will react to her. Because... well, how did it go? If I remember correctly, for the main storyline, he... Ooh, I'm just gonna... This is gonna suck.
On me.
2 million on just a counterattack is nuts. Uh-oh. Wrong button.
Let's dance.
Got you that time. Oh, so satisfying. And Mael is pretty OP still, even with the... Oh, crap.
Perfect.
Definitely wanted to get that. That's useful. It's over here.
Perfect.
Gonna avoid you guys. No
Think
point
I'm
in pointing.
close.
Hey, we know that place. We've been to it before.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I
Why, indeed.
know this place.
Yeah, because we've been inside it a couple of times. We'll go inside it right now. We're in the bathroom.
Perfect.
Noir. Ooh.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Dude, the raspy in his voice. Yeah. This game is all about grief and how grief affects everyone differently. And how grief affects a family in many different ways. There's a lot of interesting plot points. I already went through here, right? Yeah, this is the dog room. I can't go that way. I think it was still in my inventory, but nope, it's not. But yeah, so Eileen is the paintress, and oh, you know what? That giant figurine. If the paintress has that giant as her representation for Eileen, it would stand to reason that Renoir would have his own. But if he lost during their first fight when they first came in here, which caused a fracture, that could be a leftover body that he was using. I'll definitely have to go back through this to look through it again. Can I sneak through here before... What about over here? Is there a hole in the wall? Nope. Alright. Let's just get this boss fight underway. Gives a little snippet on the best OST... Stuttered there. Boss theme. Like a broken record. So that's funny enough, you don't realize it, but that's the paintress' actual body, Eileen.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Yep.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
There's Alicia. It's interesting how she is so without color. She's just black and white.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth,
I mean, it's a pretty hard truth to tell.
son.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
Light
Can we
petals.
talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
This little sneak preview to the main theme. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. One of my favorites. Oh, did that too soon. Got it that one. What do I want to do? Just that, attack.
is coming.
And then
She won't help you this time.
who are you talking about? Alicia? What do I want to do? Let's do Gustav homage on. Well, actually, what if I got virtuous? So what if I did? Yeah, no, you got good health. Let's take care of you guys real fast. Does a lot of hit and a lot of damage. Yeah, that's cool. Get you back in the virtuous stance.
Maximum damage.
Ooh. I parried you. I didn't parry that. Shit. Well, there goes my high damage. Ooh, I could have done. He's almost dead. Her shield should be able to take care of him. There we go. Sorry, I was just enjoying that theme for a little longer. Ooh, Sahil, you glitched out a little bit there. That is all chroma.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Knuckles. Broken.
Can't you accept who you are?
I didn't realize the first time I played it, but he calls you Alicia there. The things you catch on your second playthrough. So this whole black and white scenario, I believe, is the power of painters of what the family can do. They're able to, like, since this is a canvas, they're able to stop time in this area. Not too sure why they're able to move during that time, both of them, but
What is
that Verso screams.
Maybe.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Could have gone better.
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Oh yeah, my
Because
father
it's
killed your
private.
whole expedition. Yeah, that's
It's
an easy
painful,
topic to
it's-
bring up.
None of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Right, those freaking canisters you see all around are actually all gestural stuffed in jars. Forgot about that. Just waiting for their rebirth.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially,
Hands glitching through it a little bit.
we can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko.
One that
The one
has
you
no
knew.
memories.
Is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone.
Yeah, it
We
was
have no way to access the monolith.
actual paintress.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Mr. Tall and freaky as all hell himself.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. Like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I
Eye
could
rolling.
die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
I don't know why that made me laugh, but it
Alright,
did.
If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
This is why I like Seal as my favorite character. Alrighty. Let's see if we can raise some people's
All these
friendships.
years,
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Sure.
Story time? Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Hey, indecisiveness is very hard to get over, okay? Personal experience talking here.
All right. Let me think.
Personal.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Probably won't be.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Yep.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
Ooh, don't you feel stupid?
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
And it went dark and depressing.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make.
That kind of choice is insane to think about in hindsight if you do the math like that. Like, if you timed everything you did with someone like that, I don't know, that
The
just...
earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
I always love how the freaking giant monolith is always in the background. Speaking of the monolith, I think it's already over by now, but they were doing pre-orders of the freaking monolith statue that was part of the limited edition. I love this game so much. I got that thing. I won't be here till next year, but when it comes, it'll be awesome. I think they said it'll be ready by next year. I know it takes a lot of times because I think the pre-orders were to see how many people wanted them, and after they got all the pre-orders, then they would make as many pre-orders as they got, so there would not be any more extras after that.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
We'll talk later. When you want to spend time, I guess we're gonna talk later now.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Ooh, if I recall correctly, they believed he was a traitor. If we remember, there was a journal that talked about a traitor, and I think I don't think it's part of the same group, but I believe an earlier expedition group that he was a part of believed he was a traitor because he couldn't die, apparently, and the people found that out. And so I think some stuff happened because of that. I don't remember all of the pieces. I think I'll find some journals later on the playthrough that will help
More than I did. Halfway to the monolith,
build that background.
I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
So he's not telling... I'm sure, as everyone has seen if they played the playthrough himself, he doesn't tell the truth all the time. He does this interesting thing where he mixes truth and lie together and spins them in a way. So in a way, he's telling you the truth, but he's not telling the whole truth, or he's spinning it in a way where it's a lie, but at the same time, a truth. I mean, I just repeated myself, but I hope you get what I'm saying. Like, he's speaking hints of truth that happened to him, but he's just not giving the whole
I
story.
spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Don't you do that all the time?
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
What?
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
What is that? Okay, I gotta look it up. What is that? God, how did he even spell that? Venosiieres? Probably not. Venosiieres? Oh, it's a type of bread. Ooh, that does look good. Or is it multiple types of bread? Looks like some sort of dessert bread, almost like a donut in some way. Like a donut slash croissant type of thing. Good thing I just had dinner. I'd be getting hungry.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Appreciates he shared actual useful information. Sorry. Verso feels ignored. You could say he guards truth with lies, wink wink. Yeah, just about.
Lune. Okay.
Ooh, can spend more time. Do you like dogs? Do you like cats? Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Hey, that is a perfect conversation starter, I'll have you know. Not really, but yeah.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You named your dog Paw. That's like my...
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And... fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah. I had a brother too. Sol.
Hey,
He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
doesn't that mean son?
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
That's a can of
Do
worms.
you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Monkeys throw stuff at you. They're good to see from afar, but I would not want to see them up close, especially gorillas. I know it's a different type, but same group. Anything?
Okay.
Wow, you can spend even more time with her. Okay. We're doing back-to-back lore time, or
My
story
fellow
time.
Night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
Yep, same. What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
Fair.
One insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Is that what insomniac means? I always just, every time I heard that word, I would just put it with the freaking gaming company that made Ratchet and Clank. What's a double meaning there?
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Dude, I can remember multiple times when my mind is like that, especially when I get like sick. I hate it when I'm sick and my mind doesn't want to shut off and it does like all these different thoughts. Like it's this weird thing. Like when you want to just go to sleep, you feel hella terrible. You just want to pass out or whatever, but your brain's like, no, I got to think about 5 different things at once. You're just like, you're just telling yourself to shut up and it won't shut up. And then eventually you just pass out without even remembering when you fell asleep. Anyway.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
Oh, I think she's talking about the white Neverons.
Talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know. Weight of the world, the tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
That's interesting. Would you rather have nightmares or would you rather have a dream where you're in emptiness? YouTube, whoever watches this video, what's your thoughts on this? Would you rather have a horrible dream or pure just emptiness when you sleep? Like you remember the dream being emptiness.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
There could be multiple meanings in that saying, in those words.
Precisely. It's science.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Okay, so it's not 5. It has to be at least 7 then. Because that was like level 4, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Alright, that's all for you.
Ready for the...
Sure. Got lots of story going on.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eski would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Very sibling energy. Oh, she did say she didn't promise.
Ready for the act? What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
It's that one.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Same.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
God, I wish I learned how to play the piano.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Without home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
I enjoy these little things. That builds character. Gets you to lets you get to know each person's little backstory a little bit and understand them as a person, since you don't really get time to do that before
Ready
the
for
whole
the
thing
axle?
takes place. All right, that's all of them. And
I'm
Noko.
sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yes, let's spend time with my bro.
I see you got stronger.
Great. Dark and gruesome's in the background.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Jeez.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Stuck under a building for a year. I guess as a gesture you don't really have to eat, but geez. What do you do with the time?
Good times indeed.
Do you
I'm
a couple of
sorry,
times?
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
Yes, please. I guess I haven't set up camp in a while, so I got some, a lot of these piled up.
Polishing your collection of nav legs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Whatever floats your boat.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron.
I would
and
say
you
collecting
see
feet's a bit
me
mental.
charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, that can be a little disheartening if you saw someone charging at you with a freaking human leg to hit you as a weapon. Oh god, that's a terrible thought. Wait, isn't there a game that lets you do something like that? There has to be.
Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Let's see. Funny, or you're right, I feel thoroughly
Right.
intimidated.
I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the
I'm good.
intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalags? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating.
Oh, someone being a little check on.
But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Where do you even put... I don't even want to know.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Happy grumble. Bully's Verso just singing along. What a great duo. He comes over to shush them, but joins in. Well, with her always wanting to know everything when it's surprising.
Well, I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Alright, that's enough. SK, you got anything?
Mad.
Oh?
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
about Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Of course. Yeah, well, who wouldn't want to spend time with a big huggable balloon?
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
Someone wants to feel included.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Cute.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Oh, I almost forgot. I need to go back to the area we were just in to check out that Lumina, whatever.
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm
about
Dad.
he's not.
Yes, please.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all.
I totally forgot about this.
We?
Yes. Wee!
Wee woo, wee woo.
When there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Isn't that? I think there was like some sort of poll that the YouTube channel of this game does, and there was a poll for Wii and Woo for SK8, and I think people got it so well that I think it's still 50-50 right now, which is insane.
Ah, I see. And, Woo?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go,
Centuries. Right. The Canvas timeline goes very differently than normal timelines. So like a day in their world could probably be like, well, I don't know, 100 years?
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Whoever voiced, I don't know his name, but whoever voiced SKA did a phenomenal job. S+.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, wee-woo. Yeah.
How hard was it been to not laugh while making this recording?
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
So, if I understand correctly, SKA and Minoko are beings that Verso created in the painting, and Francois is a being that Clair created in the painting. This was an area that Verso and Clair love to spend time with each other. Since time is different in this world, you can spend a lot more time in this world than in the real world. Which you would have to think would probably do a certain amount of damage to your mindset if you do that so often.
Esky, about
Dad?
he's not.
Okay. All right, that's enough for that. Let's see. Is there any... Oops, wrong button. Let's press square. Write in the journal. I know there's probably no point in doing that, but I'll still do it anyway. Just so we can listen to this music. Let's check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That
Oh,
surprised me.
really? You don't know?
He told me.
Mm-hmm.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right? Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
All right, that's enough cutscene for now. Let's get back into the world. And, ooh, that was a nice click. Yeah, I can destroy corals now. Yep. Oh, okay. It's like expedition escape. What the hell is that? Let's go back into here to fight that one enemy we saw at the beginning of the level. I'm gonna be doing a little grinding for, oh, I don't know. Let's say for a timer, just to see if it still works or not. Let's say, what time is it? It's about 9:30, so I'll go till 10 o'clock, or 9:40 right now. I'll go to 10 o'clock just to see with farming. Well, first off, I gotta see if defeating the enemy is relatively easy or not. Oh wait, is this... I think this is Mayel's path and not... Is this... Yep, it's over there. Okay. Let's drop down here. Oh, what's my party like right now? That's not the right button. I knew it. Well, since I'm going to be farming a little bit. Yeah, she would be useful at doing damage to the enemy. Hi, Fancy Pants. Let's see if farming you will be easy or even worth it. Jesus Christ, right off the get-go. Oh, these have lots of health. Might not want to be doing the, so much health.
Bring it on.
So fast. Uh-oh. Don't want to kill you right away. That's not the game plan here. Ow. Oh. Well, couldn't do anything anyway with Verso. He was a dead man in the ice.
Did I die again?
That's a great saying. Did I die again? Let's take care of you.
Cut him down.
Yeah, I don't think farming these guys is going to be in the game plan. It takes way too long.
Now's our chance.
Of course. They're gone.
I'm ready.
Ready to parry.
Let's have some fun. Maximum damage.
Take cover.
There we go. I got your pattern.
Ready to evade.
keep my virtuous stamps.
So much potential.
Can you die, please?
Okay. I'm ready.
Ready to strike. You're outmatched. Yeah. I'll always come back.
Danger.
Sorry if I'm being silent this whole time. I'm trying to focus a little bit while doing this, because if you lose your... There we go. If you lose your focus for a second, you just get hit.
Now's our chance.
Now that I think about it, I can probably...
Feel the embrace of fire.
Really?
Cut him down.
I did absolutely perfect there. You really summon those things right after, don't you? That's what I want, but I didn't think you would do it that often. Can't dodge. But if I guard that, you would be dead.
I'm ready. Let's dance.
Gotta love patterns.
A storm is coming. Chroma is flowing.
Let's see. I know this is gonna heal you, but that's fine. It doesn't heal you for too much, at least. It's more just to get AP than anything. Well, I probably should have took off the double health on these guys before I did this fight, but I'm already in the mess of it, so...
Danger.
Watch out.
You froze me. Shit. The striker does a lot of damage, right?
Get ready.
Uh-oh.
I can do
Lost the pattern. Right. How this move works is every time you hit an enemy that's marked, it does a lot of damage. I'm ignoring that. Of course it's not doing as much damage as it could do. Well. I'm already dead.
ready to parry.
I'm gonna die after this turn, right? Because of burn.
Cut him down. Witness one head. Ready to strike.
Yep, there's that.
Let's have some fun.
Of the ominous sun that's still back there. Or eclipse sun, I guess is the best way to put it. Alright, let's see how many luminas I got. Holy crap, it still works. Well. And he goes shit ton of XP from it too. Well, that's good to know in the future. I'm trying to think. Let's see here. How long ago was my previous save? 9:51. That's after right now. It's 30 minutes ago. I was thinking if I wanted to leave this here in case so I can use it as a crutch if I wanted to help me get enough lumina for the final secret boss, Lyman. But we'll just go with and see what happens. I mean, that's a lot of lumina. But so yeah, if you ever wanted to find a place to farm lumina, there you go. Just go to this area and fight that enemy. Just keep on killing its clones, and you get a shit ton. Because I only killed him like what? 4 times? Maybe 5? That is quite a bit. That reminds me, I need to switch up your stats. Ooh, does one of Clair's trials have one? I don't think so. Because if I remember correctly, it was the train, the magic hands, all three different kinds of different varieties. So like one's fire, one's earth, and one's fire, one's water or blizzard, and then one's earth. And then I think the third one was something else. But we can find that out later because I plan on going there during this playthrough, so I'll just have to remember that for later. Urso, you're max level. No, I probably should put some on other things. But let's see. If I do this and this, I'm at 9,000. So if I did this, let's say, put 30 here, 30 here, 33 here, 33 here, and then 33 here. Attack's only down by 1,000, but critical hit is up by an extra 10%. Defense is only up by 300. So that's not really a big jump. If instead, if I put this at max, it's at 87 and the speed also increase by about 1,000. So let's do that. I don't even know what the heck I was doing with you, Minoko. Let's go back to the continent. Let's see. So I did that. Could go. So those are the two Axon locations. Usually you go there first and then go here, but let's go here first because this area is pretty cool. But I gotta go to some other areas around here just to see what we got around. Alright. Where do I want to go first? Let's go to here.
Time for swim.
Ugh, this guy hit by a dizzy spell. Hate those. Oh, what's this area? Crows. Oh god, this just gives me strong flashbacks to God of War. Just trying to find the crows in every little location you can. I'm guessing something happens if you kill them all, so let's see what happens. Grab this real quick.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element?
Uh-oh.
We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what Pictos enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from Pictos to... what did he call it? Lumina? Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
There might be some in the Endless Tower. Yeah, that could be one thing. That's just an if-case scenario of if when I'm fighting that boss, I just get my ass handed to me and then I just need some Lumina to change things up a little bit. So, I'm guessing whatever this enemy I'm about to fight is immune to every element. There are a lot around. I don't think I ever fought this enemy on my first playthrough.
Good stuff.
Did I get them all? Oh, nope. Missed a couple. Oh, it's a scarecrow. That's a little haunting. Are these all crows too? Yep, they certainly are. Jesus. Freaking everywhere. Wow, my aim is terrible. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, most certainly did not fight you before. You're interesting. Let's see how this goes. Launches masks. Yeah, we're taking care of those right away. Nullified. I'm guessing masks keep you from taking damage. Okay, maybe not.
Let's have some.
Oh, great. You're that type of enemy. Well, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I did that way too early. Did it again too early. It's so delayed. I hate it.
Oh, thanks.
Right. Okay, so fire seems to do the trick right now. Alright, let's give you... I didn't want to give it to him. I played myself. Alright, fire damage seems like a good way to go about it. So, seems like I can do damage with void. Cool. Do that and then do this. It should do a good amount of damage. If you hit. Right, I forgot. You're the type of enemy you can't just attack normally. That just nullifies, so freaking Verso can't really do anything. That's not really good. Great. I think it might be because of his light element.
Overflowing with energy.
Yeah, this seems like my best bet of doing any damage to him is this Lune. Right, I forgot to take care of you guys. There we go. Definitely building up some burn on you, so that should work. Probably not the best way to go about this, but it's gonna be my way. shit, and shit. Well, that didn't go well. So I gotta, yeah, your cool entrance, whatever. I gotta change Verso's weapon, unfortunately, because he can't do shit against this enemy like that. So I'll switch it back later, but what do we got here? I guess the best way to go about it is just do fire, right? Oh. Oh. Ooh. And you got some available things. So if I... Let's see here. I already got energizing burn, but if I had enough... Oh, if I only had enough... Or if I could leave and come back, but... Because what I'm thinking is if I add double burn to him, to Verso, he would be able to do so much damage. I think I got a sort of game plan in mind for him. Let's see if this works.
I'll do it.
I know your delay, son of a bitch. God damn it. I really gotta stop shit talking. Every time I shit talk, it just does not end well for me.
I won't waste this.
Alright.
Bring it on.
Jesus, he's so quick. Quick little bastard. And with exhaust, I can't gain any AP, which is gonna suck.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, I know. I'm not getting any AP. There's not much I can do about it.
Luna, careful.
And now I can't use skills. You are a pain. Especially with your whole gimmick of not being able to be hit. Ugh.
You can't escape.
I hate how they can still dodge that. Even those attacks.
Careful, my L.
Too soon. Oh. They're alive. At least I still get AP for that. Maybe if they miss. Right, you're still exhausted. Oh, not anymore.
Careful, my L.
Oh man, it's one hit off. Oh, I should probably hit those spinning things, huh? I was about to say, if I just get one hit, you're broken. Oh, but it didn't. I'm exhausted, so I didn't gain any. Damn it! How can you still dodge even though you're stunned? That's... I call bull on that, but what can you do?
No margin for error.
Oh. This would be risking it, but why not? Probably gonna dodge it. Ooh, you didn't. Nice. Menacing. Well, that was an interesting fight. Let's look at this weapon. Since I never got it before, I don't even know what it does. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell. Alright, moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. So you can't go into Twilight then. That seems... yeah, that doesn't seem good. Twilight's like the main thing for her. All right. Now, do I want to keep this weapon? Because the burn effect's pretty cool and useful. All right, because Simon's Fumoso. I might just keep this on, actually, because this weapon's good because you're basically doing 2 hits per attack, which is double damage. But this... increases burn damage, and if I'm going for a burn build, that could be very useful. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. YouTube, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna pause you, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And I made a decision. I am going to keep with the Samoso because I think it does double damage, and I think the long run that would be very useful. Also, it's very cool. And I did a lot of work in the previous playthrough to get it. Yeah. If I ever encounter another enemy that is very weak to fire, I know what to switch up to, though. Alright. I think that's all that you can do in this area. And now that I think about it, doesn't the Endless Tower not give you items after your first run that you do them, though? Or am I misremembering that? Because I'm pretty sure, I think I remember doing another trial and I didn't get, like, any experience from it or anything. Though I could be remembering wrong. Well, you can't go there. Yeah, that's upwards towards there. I want to summon Eskeek, or Eskia. I want to say it Skeet. But there is... well, I was about to say, it looks like there's a merchant over here, but that is not the case. You are just our Nerverons. Zoom. Ah, the dances.
Nice.
Yep, never got that before. Critical break. Which could actually be pretty useful. Which is why I need to remember, after we get to the ability to fly, to go back to all those areas in the beginning of the... just trying to see if there's like a secret item hidden amongst you guys. Not seeing anything. So I'm just gonna ignore you. All right.
For a swim.
Can't get onto that island yet. You need to fly to get there, unfortunately. So, yeah, usually you want to go there first, but I really like this area more, so I want to go to it. Usually you want to take it last, but I'm going to go to this area first. Because I really like this area. I think it's really cool. Sorry, taking a sip of my water.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
I'm going to try to do the 2 Axon fights and then leave it from there, but we'll see how long this areas take me.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
He who plays with wonder. Who might you be representing? I believe this is a creation from Renoir. So this is Renoir's representation of Eileen in a certain way. You're creepy. So the game plan I have right now is to defeat the 2 Axons and then call the stream there, but we'll see how long this area takes me because it's almost close to midnight where I am, and I unfortunately do have to get up early for work tomorrow, so I at least want to try to get at least 7 to 8 hours of sleep. But like I said, we shall see how long this takes me.
Good stuff.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is
Shrek, I'm looking
mesmerizing.
down.
This
Sorry.
dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
You gotta remember, these guys are all floaty, so you can't attack them with normal attacks. You can only attack them like this. Right? Yep.
Cut him down.
Gonna get one hit and then whatever weapon that is to max. That's nice. The music in this area is very calming.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Interesting. So their whole thing was they use music as a way of attack. Interesting concept idea.
Wow.
Perfect.
No, 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 no. I have no reason to fight you anymore. I already got the upgraded item I could want. Forgot to check up here. You never know. Ooh.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Not too needed, but... let's go down into the murky depths. What horrors await me down here? Yeah, get away.
Nice.
Hey, get away. I can't see. Get away. Damn it.
Cut him down.
Helps if you hit. I can barely see anything. Ugh, I hate multiple forking roads. Alright. Oh, that was easy to find those two. Where's the last one? Where is it? Where is it? First two are so easy to find, and I can't find this last one. Seriously? Ah, there you are.
Interesting.
Nice. Why do you take me? Creepy, creepy thing. You have to move. You're disturbing enough as it is. Oh, where am I now? You look like a mini boss. And indeed you are. Oh, you're one of... Hate enemies that give themselves lots of shields. It's just annoying.
I'll improvise.
Good. Good.
Watch out, my elf.
This won't do anything.
Blades sharp.
Perfect. It is to do this.
Finesse and grace.
And then do this to keep the virtuous for the next turn.
Last ditch effort.
Attack. See if I can get my... Ooh.
Maximum damage.
Nice, nice.
Illuminate, watch out.
Let's keep going.
Definitely could have been worse. Ooh, I think I have... Yep. Artisan explosion.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, wasn't really worth it, but the weapon was. Heal you guys real quick before I forget.
What have
Leave
we
me alone.
here?
I'm just walking by. Don't need to bother with me. I'm not important. Just keep your swords to yourself. Thank you very much. Climb, climb, climb. I don't think there was ever need to crouch through that, but okay.
Useful.
Did I... Whatever. I'm like, what just happened? I didn't expect to be able to fall through that. Am I at the very beginning of here? I most certainly am. Wow, that was just a big old circle. It was only just for that mini boss in the area, but okay. At least this area has nice music to listen to while you're exploring it. Very pretty. The sun in the background's really nice, giving a nice little shadow effects here and there. I can't see anything. Oh, and let there be light. Ooh, have one of these things here, which means there is a little bundle of
Lovely.
ball of joy that I need to track down. I'm gonna guess somewhere up here. Yep. And we'll just go this way. Nope, 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 nope. Stop that. How in the world do you get down there? Do I go the long way? I can do that. And it was the long way, of course. Shortcuts don't always work for the best.
Ready to parry.
Nice.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
What do I want to do?
Feel the embrace of fire. Let us stain them. Take cover.
Incoming.
This will hurt.
It certainly will. Alright, continuing on. That looks like a joy of fun, do, but what's down here? Oh, you're not a mini boss.
Cut him down.
About 1,000,000 health. Powerful on shell. You know, it's like a bunch of masks like ribbon together, but it just looks so weird. Of course you dodge. I ran into you.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
There you go. Am I really gonna jump down for that? Yes, I am.
What have we here?
It's called Chroma. All right. Just one more hit when it's taking care of you. Yeah, I know that was asking for much, but I took a chance.
Chroma is flowing.
On guard.
This area does suck, and like most of the enemies can only be attacked this way. God, this area must be freaking brutal and expert or harder difficulty and whatnot, because their health must be freaking super high. Which reminds me, I still have double health on them, but yeah, it's fine. It's not making the fights too troublesome. What in the world?
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Oh god, I got a little dizzy there. Ugh. Oh, you're back. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Very true. A lucky few, perhaps. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we rather not admit or confront. About ourselves and about each other. Then there are things we generally don't see. I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see, that I couldn't make myself see? When did she start pulling away? Yeah, I think you're right. This is Renoir, but what I don't understand is there's this version, and then there's the version that we already seen. So is this just like a, I don't know what you want to call it, a sort of clone in a way?
Nice.
Is there anything over here that I might need? Oh, I think I see something. I was in the mid of climbing. Thank you.
Time to end this.
That takes those enemies down.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Let the ink flow. Feel the embrace of fire. Let us stain them.
AP back doing this.
Finesse and grace.
I just realized I kept my L on the team and I wanted to switch her out at one point. I'll switch her back out in a second.
Blades sharp.
Jeez, 500,000 without any, like, really bonuses. I messed that up, but oh well. Press X too many times. Excuse me. Got a bit of a yawn there.
Oh, wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Feeling how long this takes, I might just finish this Axon and then probably call the stream there and continue on the next one tomorrow. Because after I do end stream, I have to make sure I get everything ready to post up on YouTube and whatnot. And that takes me about another hour or so to do. Not to mention, I'm just got hit with a very heavy sleeping spell. Push myself a little longer just to beat this area. Shouldn't be much too longer now.
Good stuff.
I think we're getting close to the end. Yeah. I believe this guy you want to fight.
What's that?
The Tissue. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Yep. Yeah, the way they put it, it's all like, do you really want to attack it? It's not doing anything. It's like, no, it'd be a son of a bitch in the fight, because I believe it makes nothing but lots of shield for her because of the wiring.
Do me in.
Will die in 8 turns. There's also that.
Show me what you can do.
Ooh, Cheer will probably be disadvantaged on this for this. Yep, looks like it. Oh well.
He's lucky.
Let's see if I can defeat this enemy with no problem. Well, it's weak against white, so that's good. That'll help me in the long run. Just getting him from S as soon as possible. Oh, pressed it too many times. You're weak to a lot of stuff, aren't you? Let's get double damage on you because you'll be able to do more damage next turn. And then I could just do this.
Cut him down.
This should do a good amount. Indeed and did. We killed him. Ooh, and charm, because charm is very useful against the boss too.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Yeah, but it's better than the alternative. I did look up at one point in my first playthrough if there's anything that, like, if you don't attack, and it's like, no, you want to attack because attack it because it just causes the boss battle to be much harder. If you want to challenge yourself, then yeah, we can leave it alive. Oh, very close. And they're all enthralled themselves into the dance. I don't think I have to fight you. Well, I will. I'm just curious if I could just go around. Yeah, I think you just go around this way, just go down. But I'll fight you. Just to see what kind of item I'm going to get from you. Nice. Press the attack button too quickly.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Let's do a delayed slash, because why not?
Ready to strike.
There we go. And that's what I meant by double damage, because if it was just the other weapon, it would be one, but that's why I wanted to keep the weapon that Verso has. It is very, very good. Let's do Twilight down.
Stars judge me.
Do me?
Don't like the sound it's making. Wait, can I? Ooh, I could. Do you even get a turn? That's just for a cosmetic costume that I already have. You take me somewhere else, don't you? All right, let's see where you're taking me. Oh, does this take me to the boss? Oh God, my head. That didn't help. I already have a slight dizzy spell. That did not help whatsoever. Yeah, definitely gonna have to unfortunately call it after this. I did not do well for me.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Yeah, that's them slowly going away to Slubba. I mean, there could have been worse ways to go.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Nah.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Pretty cool if you go into the area, you can just hear the song coming from her. Oh, really? Hold up, YouTube. OBS disconnected just now. Because of course it did. One sec. I'm gonna pause you until it comes back. Alright, YouTube, we're back. It didn't take too long. It was only like 20 seconds or so, but you never know with internet. Anyway, before it likes to do that again, let's finish this boss fight in the night. Or in my night. Yeah. Oh man, that look. I'll say it once, I'll say it 100 times. The freaking music is fantastic. Oh, got distracted in battle.
That's lucky. Do me in.
You're outmatched.
Let's do... I don't think I did this move much. Let's do this.
Let's carve a path.
Damn.
Let us sting. Feel the embrace of fire. A storm is coming.
Let's do double damage back on you again. And then let's do delay slash on you. Ooh, almost at its rank. That should do it.
Get ready.
Oh, this is going to be a little difficult, probably. Yep, it's going to be difficult. And my timing's off. Come on, you delayed that.
Chroma is
It's just attacked herself. Oh my god.
a storm is coming.
Screw it. Skybreak. I missed that one. I'm upset with myself.
I'll manage. I'll manage. I've lived through worse.
There we go. Energizing turn, 33. Don't understand why it brought it to its face when Mooney was gonna do that, but God, this game is so beautiful.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Uh-huh.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
It'll zoom up on your face, even though you don't have one. Thank you. All right. So, we're going to call it a day there. YouTube, as always, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. As always, leave a like or subscribe if you enjoy this, and leave a comment. I want to know your feedback on this type of things. I really want to know if my playthroughs are enjoyable, or if I could probably change some things here and there. But with that being said, YouTube, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you on the next one. Until then, you guys have a good day or night. See ya.